welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome to my life. Oh, welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, Kai129. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Golden. Welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, babies. Welcome to my life. Ooh, welcome to my life. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. Someone had taken my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Sasquatch. Welcome, Coffee. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Erica. Erica. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Golden. Welcome, Extremo. Welcome, Adam Robinson. 4934. Welcome, James Howard. 2522. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Rosa. Welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Welcome. How are you tonight? Welcome. Welcome to my life. Nerdy Birdie and Mel B. Parenthetically, Lucy. Welcome, my lovely babes. Welcome, Hypernova Steve. G Pulse, welcome. Welcome, Rob. What an unfortunate name. The name is Rob Banks, but I swear I don't. Rob Banks. Stewie. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. Juliana. Rainbow Twirler Tingles. And so far, I have yet to be thwarted by gravity. So far, so good. But you know that literally could happen at any moment. Thankfully, the Rainbow Twirler doesn't make a loud noise if I drop it. So it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst thing ever. Welcome to my life. Welcome. Welcome to my life. Oh, this message is held for review. It said, "You're pretty, but weird." And I just want to say thank you. Like, honestly, I'm so flattered. If someone tells me that I'm weird, I'll be honest, I consider that a compliment. If someone was like, "Wow, you are the most mundane and normal human being I've ever met," I'd be like, "Ouch. Rude." But someone tells me I'm weird, or even better yet, cringe. I tell you what, I'm actually low-key very complimented by that. I dare say, not even low-key, like very, anyway. So, Warhas, yes, I did get a lot of sleep. I'm feeling quite a bit better this weekend, I will tell you. Welcome, Colin. Welcome. Or is it Colleen? I can't tell with that spelling. Colleen. I can't hear you. Try turning up your volume. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Warhas, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Salman in the UK. Welcome, babe. Good to see you. Okay, Colin, but spelled with a Y. Awesome. Thank you, Colin. Thank you for being here. Try talking into the mic. Thank you for the advice. I never thought of that before. I never thought of that before. Do you charge for advice like that? Let me know how much I owe you. Oh, Golden, my lovely babes, love y'all so much. Khalid, I thought you told me I had a worm smile. And then I was like, oh no, I bet it says a warm smile. And then I look back and says, you have a warm smile. Anyways, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that you meant warm, W-A-R-M. Because worm is like the little squiggly wiggly things that are in the dirt. Maybe that's what you mean. Perhaps you intended that as an insult. You have a worm smile. Nerdy Bird, did I miss anything new? Haven't been on your lives in a while. Well, you missed a lot of people falling asleep during my lives. I don't know, does that count? Does that count as missing something? um hmm. You know what's funny is sometimes throughout the years of my life that I've been a YouTuber, which is like since 2010, you guys. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while. Anyway, I thought like, oh, I should do a little news update thing. I should do a little news update thing and update people on the news. Well, glad I don't do that because yikes. It would be difficult to cover the news these days in a relaxing manner. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Warm smile. Thank you, Khalid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Erica, thank you for helping illustrate what a worm is. Thank you, babe. Oh, Lordy Lewis and Louise. Lordy Lewis and Louise. Wow, you guys are doing an insane job. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Wrench Crew. My Blue Wrench Crew. Holy moly, thank you. A moment for just taking a nice deep breath together, getting ready to go into a new week together. Erica, with the quickness, babe, with the quickness. Ooh. You help me to relax. Thank you, MK. Thank you, thank you. Oh, welcome. That's so sweet of you, Mara. I'm not sure. Mara, what do I call you? Oh, Lordy. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope that everyone had a good week. And as we prepare ourselves for just another manic Monday, I wish it were Sunday. Well, it is Sunday right now, but tomorrow, babies. But together, we will get through this week. We will get through this week. Goodness knows. Oh, it's like we have Friday night. It's a nice night. Get to relax, get to sleep in on Saturday. And then Saturday night, a lot of us get up early on Sundays. So, depending on what your Sunday's like, you may get to stay up late Saturday night, or you may already be gearing up for early mornings on Sundays. Either way, whichever boat you're in, just know that the self-care that we practice during those little bits of spare time that we get to ourselves, that is what helps us get through the stressful parts of our day. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, gee whiz, Corrina, I wonder if there was a simple way to practice self-care in my downtime when I just have a couple minutes here or there. And I don't know if you saw this one coming, but yes, I do. I do have something. I do. Oh, yes, golden back to school week. There's a lot of people. I know there were some who went back to school last week, but then a lot of the, high schools, colleges, etc., are all starting up at a different, I feel like it's a different week in August for everybody. But it is definitely, yeah. A lot of people gearing up for going back to school, etc., etc. So I know that's stressful. Let me take these little, does anybody else save the little twist ties that, like when you get a new item and it has a little twist tie on the product or around the little thing, whatever it is. I save these. So that's what was in this box. So let me put these somewhere else. Doobie-doo right here. Okay. So this box here, we're going to not only enjoy the delightful noise of the tapping on the box, which don't get me wrong, it's very nice, but we're going to do a very important breathing. I don't like to call it an exercise, right? Somebody says we're going to do an exercise. I'm like, oh crap. But this is like, what you might call a breathing exercise. But to me, I just call it breathing. Just call it breathing. Anyway. And some of you have heard of box breathing before. Happy birthday, Natalie. Too many Amazon boxes. You're not wrong about that, Warhouse. Okay, school is already back in session in Tennessee. All right, so when we're breathing without thinking about it, right? Because we breathe all the time. Now, the way we're breathing when we're not paying attention to it can also in itself be kind of an indicator of our stress level. And what I mean by that is that if you're someone who never pays attention to your breathing, sounds a little weird, Corrina. I get it. But here is the trick, okay? So we have our natural breathing that we're doing all the time. When you bring your attention to your breathing and try to breathe in a specific way, it has a very powerful effect of sending messages to your nervous system that you're in a safe environment. You're not in a fight or flight situation, right? So typically when we're just breathing involuntarily, right, the natural breathing that we're doing, we have our inhale. Okay, that's the top of the box. And we have our exhale on the bottom. Now, if we're stressed out, And this is why bringing your attention to your breath, that is the first place to start. Especially if you're not used to doing this, right? If you've gone to yoga classes and stuff, this is maybe feels a little more familiar. But if you're new to this concept, then just start by noticing your breathing. And one of the things you'll notice is that when you're stressed out, right, you're sitting in traffic or you're feeling annoyed by something or whatever, you'll notice that your breathing is kind of like this, right? That type of breathing, in and of itself, perpetuates stress and perpetuates anxiety. It also tells your subconscious, your nervous system, that something stressful is going on. Now, if you were in a situation where you needed that fight or flight response, right? You actually needed to run from a tiger, right? You would be very, very happy, right? That your body naturally goes into that response to breathe in a manner that's going to help you fight or flight. However, most of the time in this day and age, we're not actually in situations that require a fight or flight response, right? Maybe we're sitting in a stressful meeting, maybe we're sitting in traffic, whatever it might be, we are basically kind of perpetuating that level of stress by those short, forced exhales, right? So, one wonderful and really relatively simple trick is number one, notice your breathing. Notice if you're breathing with those kind of forceful, short exhales like that. And when you notice that, you're going to implement box breathing. So the first step is noticing your breath. And that is a challenge until you get used to it, and then you'll just do it all the time, right? And then the second thing is to say, okay, I want to slow down my exhales. Slow down my exhales. No worries at all, babe. I've only been live for about 23 minutes and 23 seconds, so you're right on time. No worries. Gotta recognize whether you're holding parts of your body, holding stress. A lot of times our shoulders are like, right? Relax your shoulders down and back. Sometimes we're quenching our fist if we're like upset about something. Those are all ways of noticing stress that you're holding in your body. And yeah, you want to try to relax. Okay, so box breathing means that we are paying attention to our inhale and our exhale. Now you may notice this is actually a rectangle. Okay, totally fine. The idea is just noticing your breath. Simply the act of breathing intentionally will automatically help your nervous system relax a little bit, right? Okay. So your inhale and your exhale ideally should at least be the same duration, right? So inhale for a certain amount of time, exhale that amount of time. And if you think about that example I did a minute ago of the stressed out breathing that was like, you get that like, oh, that's a really short exhale. That's right. So the first thing is to think about just breathing in and breathing out for about the same amount of time. Let's do a round together. So we're going to do 4 and 4. 4 seconds in, 4 seconds out. sorry to hear that. Ah. Man, have you ever used a magnesium spray? They also make magnesium lotions and stuff like that. But a magnesium spray on your calves and stuff, that might actually help. That's like a Charlie horse, excuse me, that you described there. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do inhale for 4, exhale for 4. Welcome, Jack. Welcome, welcome. All right, so we're gonna inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Now, the next step is to bring your attention to the spaces between the inhale and the exhale. So we're starting with a rectangle on purpose. Because when you first start with this breathing exercise, okay, the pauses between the inhale and exhale, they are a challenge. Okay, so you're going to work your way up. Traditionally, box breathing means you hold each part of the breath for the same amount of time. So typically 4, 4, 4, 4 is what traditional box breathing exercises will be led with. But because it's a challenge to hold your breath, we're going to start with just 2 seconds. Okay, so we'll inhale for 4, pause for 2, exhale for 4, pause for 2. And hold on a second, I'm going to just adjust this mic. All right, so letting go of our air. And then we'll inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, pause 2, exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, pause 2, inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, pause 2, exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, pause 2, inhale 1, 2, 3, 4, pause 2, exhale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I lost track because of this troll. Thank you so much. Great. Okay. So it's impossible to lead the exercises and breathe with you as I count. So now that I've shown you the example, wait, what do you mean, Jack? Okay, I love y'all so much. Let me just complete this one thing I'm trying to do, and then I'll try to address y'all's comments anyways. So I did the example with y'all tapping. Now I'm going to just do the breathing with you, tapping on the box, but I'm not going to be counting it because I'm going to actually breathe with you, okay? So letting go of our air, and then we'll inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale. Now you can continue breathing that way if you'd like, but I just want to say this. Doing the breath ratios is not about keeping the times perfect or doing the exact same amount of time on each one. The idea is just using the ratios or the amount of time you hold each breath as a gentle guideline, just to help you be focusing on your breath. At any moment it starts feeling stressful or challenging, go back to your regular breathing. Totally fine. You also don't have to worry about, if each second is being held the same time, etc. It is not uh, essential to worry about the numbers. Just use the box breathing as a guide to help you bring your attention to your breath. Because if I'm just like, focus on your breath, right? You could be like, in, out, and the mind will wander, right? Because we breathe without thinking about it. So the whole idea is just using those numbers or those counts to help give your mind something to focus on. Your attention is on your breath. You're connecting with your body. And I promise, whether you use box breathing to help you sleep at night, to help you just calm down in a stressful situation, even out in public, right? Because you can do this completely silently in your head, anywhere, right? Just notice if it helps you. Just notice if it helps you. Because it has done a lot for me over the years. That's why I love teaching about box breathing. Anyways, we haven't done that in a while, but I felt like I needed a little box breathing. Yes, totally okay to let your mind wander and then bring it back to the focus. Breathing helps develop mindfulness. And yes, I recall an interview. I think it was like a Buddhist monk, and talking about meditation, and that the act of noticing that your attention has wandered and then bringing your attention back to your object of meditation, whatever it is you're focusing on. You might be focusing on a flickering candle, focusing on your breath, whatever it is. But just the act of noticing that your attention has wandered and bringing your attention back to the object of focus is one of the greatest benefits of mindfulness, of meditation. So to think that the goal of meditation is to sit there and your mind never strays, actually the goal is to notice when your mind has strayed and bring it back to the focus or the mindfulness or the breathing exercise or whatever it might be. So the idea that, like, because I remember when I was learning about meditation, and I definitely felt, a little scared, a little nervous, a little apprehensive. And like, yeah, you're sitting there and you're like, am I doing this right? The idea or what I want to say, the concept that you could be doing it wrong is in itself a fallacy. If you are sitting or standing or whatever, because you don't have to sit to meditate, but if you simply have an intention to be mindful or to be in a meditative state, there is no wrong way to do it, or there is no way that, oh, am I doing it wrong? Oh, I'm messing up. Oh, I can't. So it's interesting how our perception plays so much into it. Leaves on a stream. So yes, any type of guided meditation is so nice because it's giving you something on which to focus your attention. Meditation is not to focus on nothing. It's to focus on something very specific. But sometimes that something might be, I'm going to focus on my own breathing, or I'm going to focus on a point on the horizon or something, for instance, right? If you are out in a beautiful space, perhaps your object of meditation is the horizon, or is maybe one specific flower or one specific tree in the distance. Yes, let your thoughts come into your mind, envision them drifting away. Love it. Okay, so thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Bob, I have not yet. Have you emailed me already about it? The best thing would be to just email me about it. At the current juncture, I do not have a official place that people can go for the course. But I actually have someone else that has been asking for a DVD of the Athena Subtle Alignment course, and I need to get back with her, actually. So I'm glad you asked, because that reminded me I need to message her back. But yeah, September 1st will be 1 year since we lost Athena. God rest her soul. But yeah, Corrina ASMR at gmail.com. At this point, just email me about it, because I do not have a recommendation to give people of where what to I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I also wonder now that she is unfortunately no longer with us. I wonder if she would want me to just post the course up on her channel. But she felt very strongly that she did not want people to be just trying out the techniques without really understanding, I guess, the philosophy, so to speak. But if you watched the full course, she did an incredible job of teaching it all. But her concern with posting the videos on YouTube randomly was that someone might just hear a little part of one of the videos and not learn the techniques in the context of the course she made. Does that make sense? I have no skills or talents, but thank you for asking. Why on earth would someone start a YouTube channel if they had a skill or a talent? Now that is an interesting question. Oh, so sweet of you. So yeah, you guys, I usually start singing songs around 50 likes, but y'all let me know what y'all want to do. We can do AS. I know I was not feeling fully myself on the last live. So I kind of feel bad about that. And so, like, whatever y'all want to do, if y'all want to do ASMR stuff, we can. Mel B, I know that I owe you a sleep clinic visit, my dear. A sleep clinic visit. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. I know, Jack. It is crazy. It's already been a year. So yes, Bob Ross. That'd be so much fun. Probably a little bit later because it's fun when there's more people in here and there's more birthday twinsies. Fernanda, welcome. X Maths the Spot. Man, oh man, Brookie, gotta say, you stumped me there. X Maths the Spot. You mean like a squared plus b squared equals c squared? Or what was that one? The Pythagorean theorem? I don't even freaking remember. Or is that what the one I just said? The Pythagorean theorem. X Maths the Spot. That's hilarious, Brookie. I want to invent a new trigger called X Maths the Spot because, you know, most math equations, a lot of them would contain X, right? You got to solve for X. It kind of makes sense anyway. Kind of makes sense. Oh, so sweet. Welcome, Cheyenne. Welcome, Ernest. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Lordy Lewis. Yeah, Extremo. I'm terrible at solving for X. Oh my god, Chris, you're doing your math homework right now? What kind of math equation are you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing factorials, fractions? Perhaps you're using a graphing calculator? Graphing calculator? Long division? Comms. Comms Pepper. Is Heath. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Advanced inequalities. Chris. Holy crud. Wow. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your math homework. I do not remember advanced inequalities. But in a weird way, I feel like that's a way of describing this very chat room we're in right now. Just saying. Oh, Lordy. Lordy Lewis. Oh, Fernanda feeling nervous. Sending all of the healing vibes, the good news vibes, all the good news vibes. The chat room is advanced inequalities. I feel sedated. Let's go on a date, but you pay, okay? Um, Rafflemow, bro. Okay, Rafflemow. Oh, Heath, that's so kind of you. Mike Krasowski, your voice is perfect for those audio books. I um yeah, I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you. Oh no, Jack, your foot is getting worse. You guys, we have a fairly injury prone mod, unfortunately. So everyone send the healing wishes to Jack. Oh, Lucy, so sweet of you, babe. Thank you. The curls are curling today. The curls are curling. It's so funny because, it was kind of straightened on the last live. It was getting really wavy again on the last live, but there's always this moment where I'm like, what if it didn't curl back up? I kind of worry. And anyways, then it immediately curled back up as soon as I got it wet. But there was a moment of wondering. A moment of wondering. What is this channel about? When you find out, please let me know. I didn't get the memo. Oh, thank you, Danny. Sending well wishes to Jack. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Fernanda also could use our well wishes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, Swarden, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, Lordy Lewis. This chat is about math equations. Snoopy, you're welcome to ask your question, but I will warn you, my mods, they operate on one rule, and it's FAFO. Okay, babies? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway. One by one. Oh no, oh my god, hopefully we don't all get trench foot and plague. For the love of holy heck, let's hope not. Yes, Eric, I probably annoy the ship out of anyone around me because I'm always randomly tapping on stuff. Yeah, randomly, punching keys on a keyboard just for the delightful sound. Heck yeah, sign me up. Sign me up. Snoopy, is it a first date? And I mean, you guys, I was born in 1985, okay? So I get that, like, maybe I'm old fashioned. I feel like the guy should be treating the woman at least for the first date, although arguably, I mean, now once you're in a relationship with someone, makes perfect sense for it to become a like dual, uh, you know, contributions, dual contributions from both people for things. But the whole like I don't know. But you guys, I feel very old school now. That's probably so old fashioned to say. Like, I will also say, it probably slants my perspective that like I'm not loaded with cash or anything. There's no way in heck I'm gonna be like, oh no, let me pay. No freaking way. Now, if I really, fell in love with someone and they were also struggling financially, I would want to not expect that person to always pay. I guess what I'm saying is, I think it really depends on the person, on the situation. So, yeah, if the guy is not loaded, he shouldn't be expected to always pay for everything. But I also feel like he shouldn't ask someone out on a date and then expect them to pay their own way. Now, maybe if you like laid that out at the beginning, right? Oh, hey, let's go to this concert. We're each going to buy our own ticket to the concert. I'm not going to pay $300 for your concert ticket, right? Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's no way to give every single situation type of thing. Asked her out. She originally said we pay separate meals, but then when her bill was high, she told me to pay. I did, but then she booked it and dipped. Oh, like she left? Oh, wait, like she tricked you? Yeah, man, that sounds like she tricked you into paying and then she just left. Yeah, Snoopy, that's kind of messed up on her part. Yeah, that's so true, Fernanda. Thousands of ways to have a fun first date that don't cost anything if money is an issue. Oh, that's good advice. Yeah, some people are, unfortunately just kind of out to take advantage of people. And whether it's something like that, nice people, you guys, you got to be careful because not everyone is nice. And some people will take full on advantage of the nice people who aren't willing to be like, oh, hey, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, the man should treat, but the girl also shouldn't expect the most expensive restaurant. Totally reasonable. Um, but yeah, Snoopy, I'm so sorry. She sounds like trash. And it sounds like she kind of screwed you over, and I'm really sorry. Yeah, Mel B, I feel the same way. Because even if someone has, like, invited me out or whatever, I still, like, I'll like, try to put money down for the tip or try to, whatever. Like, I know what you mean. It's just awkward. It's just kind of awkward all the way around. No, Snoopy, no worries at all. It actually made for kind of an interesting conversation, I must say. Hang on, Snoopy, Snoopy, hang on. Hey, wasn't it Sloopy though, or is it Snoopy? I thought it was Sloopy. Hang on, Sloopy, Sloopy, hang on. Welcome, Joe Bird. Welcome, welcome. I think I thought it was Snoopy my whole life, right? Because I didn't, But then later on in life, I saw it like written down, and I was like, "What?" I feel like it wasn't Snoopy, but maybe I don't know. I had not thought about that song in a long time, I must say. Erica, so true. You guys have the internet. Someone solve this for us real quick. Is it Hang On Snoopy or Hang On Sloopy? That's called the Mandela effect. Heath, seriously, it could be. It could be. You guys, I love when this happens. Totally meaningless, but 78 and 78. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, went to 73. But for some reason, I think it's really fun when the numbers match up. Sloopy, Rocket White. Thank you. Ah, it's Sloopy. Man. Do I win anything for being right about that? Because I'm just saying, I've not won anything in a long time. So, I mean, I do feel oddly proud that I knew that. Now, I don't know why I knew that. And I understand that it's really not that important. But also, did I win anything? Yes, you know what we talked about? Heath, didn't we talk about this on one of the lives? Maybe you weren't there. But we were talking about the Mandela effect of the Fruit of the Loom logo and the cornucopia thing. But yeah, I swear I've even like seen people pull up pictures of it with the little cornucopia and stuff. And like I feel like that's how I learned what a cornucopia was. Anyway. But yeah, for them to deny it now, yeah, it's a little strange. It's a little strange. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tony the tiger's nose is blue. So you guys were talking about the mangoes, because I know a bit about such fruit. I don't understand. Welcome to my life. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome to my life. So yes, we are getting super close to 100 thumbs ups now. So we will do some songs here in just a second. Okay, so I'm just doing a little alphabet, singing the alphabet in my song in my head. Because I'm looking for let's call the whole thing off. You say either, I say either, you say neither, I say neither, either, either, neither, neither. Let's call the whole thing off. You like potato and I like potato. You like tomato and I like tomato. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's call the whole thing off. Oh, but if we call the whole thing off, then we must part. All right, let's try it. All right, give me 2 seconds. I have to drag the music stand over here so I can set this on. Anyways, give me 2 seconds. If you guys have requests for the first set, let me know. Let me know, my sweet little babies. Oh, Ernest. Pennies from heaven. Very cutesy, very cutesy. All right, let's see. You say either, I say either, you say neither, and I say neither. Either, either, neither, Let's call the whole thing off. You like potatoes, I like potatoes. You like tomatoes, and I like tomatoes. Potatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Let's call the whole thing off. It always goes so well through the A part, and then you get to the B part, and you're like, oh crap. It was going so well. It was going so well. Let's call the whole thing off. Oh, if we call the whole thing off, then we must part. And oh, if we call the whole thing off, then it breaks my heart. You like pajamas and I like pajamas. I'll wear pajamas and give up pajamas. For we know we need each other, so we better call the whole thing off. I'll have to get back to you on that one, but it's that freaking B part, man. Like, I can't remember. Also, you know, the reason we call these real books, we call them fake books, is because sometimes they're just wrong. So I wonder if maybe that's why it doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Oh, hello to your wife, Amy. Hi. Oh, is Tony going night night? Oh, babe, if you're sleepy, do not feel like you have to stay. The hope is that we have enough mods that no one ever has to stay once they're already feeling sleepy. Already feeling sleepy. All right, so I cannot remember who requested this one. I'm so sorry, but let's do Pennies from Heaven. What a cute song. Every time it rains pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is upside down. Trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. So when you hear that thunder, don't hide under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. Every time it rains pennies from heaven. Don't you know each cloud contains pennies from heaven? You'll find your fortune falling all over town. Be sure that your umbrella is upside down. Trade them for a package of sunshine and flowers. If you want the things you love, you must have showers. So when you hear that thunder, don't hide under a tree. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. There'll be pennies from heaven for you and me. True story, folks. True story. Thank you, babes. Y'all are so sweet. Ernest. I think I know which one you're thinking of. Thank you, Ozo. OZN. Oznet. Got that right, Cheyenne. We're not in Canada. We're in Texas. But technically, I'm in Texas. I don't know where the rest of y'all are at. Just to be clear. You guys, I gotta plug my phone in. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Man, who's gonna explain to David what a troll is? right, I saw somebody mention this song. The autumn leaves drift by my window, those falling leaves of red and gold. I hear your lips, the summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter's song. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 ba 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 bum ba ba dum. Da 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 dum da dum 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 dum. Bum 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 ba 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 da dum. Da 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 dum. Da dum 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 da da dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. The autumn leaves drift by my window, those falling leaves of red and gold. I see your lips, the summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter's song. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. Boom, 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 boom. Da, Natalie, thank you, babe. Tony, thank you so much for the wrenching. Thank you, Dumpling Girl. Cheyenne, thank you, thank you. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, babes. George of the jungle. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's so cool, Heath. Does she have music up on online that I can hear somewhere? That's so cool. Oh, Terry, it's not my art. I will just be honest. It is beautiful though. It's just a tapestry that I ordered off the internet. But man, if I could paint something like that, holy heck, that'd be insane. I just don't want you to think that that's like my artwork back there. Good night, Adam. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in my heart, I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in my heart, I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start. I just want to start. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Heath, everyone says that it's a trumpet solo there in the middle. Everyone thinks that the trumpet sounds like the Charlie Brown teacher. Arguably, the Charlie Brown teacher sounds like a trumpet. That's the real answer. Oh, Nicholas. Greetings, mortal. Thank you so much. I mean, thank you, Tony. That is so sweet and a little creepy. Gonna be honest, a little creepy. Thank you, Ernest. Thanks, that boy. Thank you, thank you. So, David, are you familiar with the story of you know, like the troll under the bridge? And then when you try to cross over the bridge, the troll is like, hey, it's like banging on the bridge. It's like, hey, get off of my bridge. Okay. Are you familiar with that story of like a troll typically underneath a bridge? So the idea of a troll on the internet, okay, it's like very similar, okay? So you could think about a chat room filled with people, most of them chatting, getting to know one another, etc., etc. A troll is someone who leaves a comment just to upset someone. They're not actively trying to be a part of the conversation or contribute anything to the conversation. They are just, I don't know, there to try to upset people. So when you hear us talking about trolls in the YouTube chat, those are all of the users down here that leave comments. Most of them get censored, okay? Most of them get removed. But that is a troll on the internet. I don't know. Do you guys, does that make sense? I don't know how my like explaining what a troll is. I don't know how that went, but Tony, have such a good rest of your night, babe. I'll see you soon. Yes, GL, they are just there to be annoying. Exactly. So, for instance, when people come into an ASMR genre chat and they're like, I can't hear you, or why are you whispering? Those are examples of troll comments. Now, granted, that could be a legitimate comment, and I do feel bad when someone's legitimately asking, like, why are you whispering? What is ASMR? But then sometimes, FC, I can't tell. Trolls want to set the world on fire. Underhill, yes. I'm trying to think of another good example. Passive aggression, yes. Or they ask you to play Van Halen. Exactly. Right. When people come in my chat and I'm sitting here like, fly me to the moon, doobie 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 doo. And they're like, play Sweet Home Alabama. Play Metallica. Oh, hey lady, can you next up? Can you play Linkin Park? I'm like, yeah, it's not really the genre of music that I play. It's not really my genre. Not really my genre, anyways, but maybe those are genuine requests. Maybe they're genuine requests, you know what I'm saying? But it comes off looking like a troll comment. Oh. No worries, that boy. That's a perfectly reasonable reason if you've never been in the chat before. And that's, why largely when people request songs, I don't consider that they're all trolls. I totally get that a lot of them probably are genuine requests. Just maybe people who don't know me very well, because if you hang out in my lives, you'll realize, like, oh, she's a jazz singer. She sings really old jazz standards. Joshua, we'll do that one in just a second. We will do that one soon. Thank you so much for your request. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Excuse me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Ooh. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 dum. me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, I love you, I love you. In other words, I love you. I love you. I love you. Thank you so much, babes. So, David and Dumpling Girl, do you want me to explain why you feel that way? Because I have a theory. I have a theory actually about maybe why that is. And then, yeah, we can do some Elvis. So, this music, uh, which was like the popular music of the 1900s, you know what I'm saying? The popular music of the 1900s. But in this day and age, this music, this jazz, largely has not really been, what do I want to say? I'll say most people are not familiar with jazz music outside of Christmas songs. So around Christmas, when it's snowy and it's cold, and you might be sitting on a park bench all bundled up, you'll hear Ella Fitzgerald being like, I really can't stay, but baby, it's cold outside. I've got to go away, but baby, it's cold outside. I really can't stay. Oh, but baby, it's cold outside. Or there's several Christmas songs, right? Uh, that Ella Fitzgerald primarily is like it's Ella singing Christmas songs is what I hear, when I'm in stores. So now our brains associate this style of music with Christmas, with wintertime, because some of the only times that we hear jazz standards outside of people who listen to jazz on their own the rest of the year, you really only hear jazz standards around Christmas. You could also think about chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows. Anyway, so that's my theory about why so many people, when they hear these different jazz standards, they're like, this reminds me of Christmas. This reminds me of wintertime. Because I've heard that more than once. I've heard that more than once. How do you grow your hair? Man, oh man, comes right out of my head this way. I do feel very, very lucky that these are my natural curls. My natural curls. I really don't do very much to them. Thank you, Dumpling. I'm so glad you agree. Thank you, Ernest. John, y'all are so sweet, babes. Oh, yes, Let It Snow. Such another great example. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, when we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Doobie doop 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 doo doo. Doobie doop 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 doo. Oh. Dumpling Girl, I do lives here on the YouTube machine every Sunday. Sundays at 8 p.m. Central. I've been pretty consistent with that for quite a while now. And then if I'm able to do Wednesday, I will hop on Wednesdays as well. But I don't, excuse me, I don't consider it like, because I'm not always able to do Wednesdays. Mel B, the food chemicals version or the regular version of Carol of the Bells? Oh, thank you, Colin. So sweet. Thank you, thank you. John, I have performed around Austin for, man, probably like 20 years now. At the moment, I don't have anything booked, but it's not to say that I won't book something. Um, Bing Crosby and David Bowie singing Little Drummer Boy. Oh man, Bing Crosby, one of my absolute favorites. Definitely. And yes, the David Bowie singing Little Drummer Boy with Bing. That is pretty incredible. Pretty incredible. Oh yeah, and then if you're on Flip Flop, the other app where sometimes people do lives, rhymes with flip flop. I go live over there like Tuesdays and then Fridays, sometimes Saturdays, but like we did last night, actually. John Henry, are you a manager? Dude, is that you? I'm assuming that's you. Dude. Everybody's names look a little different tonight. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. It's not flip flop, it just rhymes with flip flop. The apps don't like it when we talk about other apps. So, in order to try to trick the censor bot, I call the name, I make up ridiculously foolish names for the apps. starts with a T, but it rhymes with flip flop. Francis, I don't know what that is or who that is, unfortunately, but thank you, I guess. You said it's a compliment, so I'm going to believe you. I'm going to take your word for it. The name of the app is The Sound of a Clock. Pedro, genius. Genius. Thank you, Joshua. Flick flock. Flick flock. Holy crap, Mel B, that's so funny. Oh, Lordy, that is hilarious. Okay, all right, serious face. I'm so sorry. All right, you guys. This was requested a moment ago, and I just want to say thank you, thank you very much. Thank you very much to all of you guys for being here tonight. Thank you very much. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I say, would it be a sin that I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help Shall I say, would it be a sin that I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. Thank you, babes. Oh, thank you, Cheyenne. Oh, Joshua, you asked for Somewhere Over the Rainbow, didn't you? Man, that water was like gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle, jingle. I'm not familiar with that one, Underhill. I'm going to have to check it out. No, Joshua, I will get you. I'll get you in the next set. I feel bad because I know someone requested Lullaby of Birdland. Coffee? Maybe? I don't remember. Anyway, someone requested Lullaby of Birdland. You requested Somewhere Over the Rainbow. And then, and then someone asked for Nature Boy. So anyways, I got 3 songs. I'm still trying to remember. Dress twirl. You know, this dress is very plain. This is like about as much as the dress has going on. And I love the little, like, it's so much fun. But the rest of the dress is like pretty boring. And I know Mel B was like, does it have pockets? No, it's boring, boring, boring. No pockets. Coffee, babe. All right, so I will grab the guitar. We will do a couple more songs here in just a moment. Just a moment. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. That's that boy. That's the one that, is that the song? Is that the song? That's the one that came to mind, but I'm like, surely someone wouldn't request that, right? In the lives. Doesn't seem. I've got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Whenever I mention that I'm from Texas, people just, they all like think of that song, you know. They're like, oh, my exes live in Texas. I'm like, cool story, bro. There are other things about the state than that song. Not very many, not very many, but there are some, okay? Uh, Aaron says, I played a country gig today, first gig in years. What instrument do you play, Aaron? Was it fun? Was it like modern country or like old country? Like Hank Williams kind of stylies. Heath. Man, there's this super cute. I mean, you know, a lot of the jazz standards, and then there's a whole style called Western swing. That would be like country music of the 1940s. The Western swing is very, very jazzy. Very, very jazzy. So, so there's a bunch of those songs. Like, I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande, but my legs ain't bowed and my cheeks ain't tan. I'm a cowgirl who never saw a cow. I never roped a steer 'cause I don't know how. I sure ain't fixin' to start it now. Yippee-i-yo-ki-yay. I'm an old cowhand from the Rio Grande. Like that? Is that what you mean? Kind of jazzy style Western swing songs. Ernest Tubb, Bob Wills. Yes. Lordy Lewis. Oh, welcome, Jay. Monty, thank you. Thank you, babes. Let's see, we are at 135. I'm just gonna see if there's any other comments in here that I wanted to address. Erica, so sweet of you, babe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. Oh, yeah, David, we gotta do Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Drink more water. I do believe I'm doing a face reveal right now. This is it. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. And I'm crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted. And then someday you'd leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering I'm crazy for crying and crazy for trying. And I'm crazy for loving you. Y'all are so sweet. Y'all are so sweet, babes. How old were you when you started to sing? I mean, I think I always loved singing. I always was, singing along with Disney movies and singing along with whatever was on the radio. But then, if you mean when I started to perform, I guess I was like a teenager. Started playing guitar and singing songs and going to little open mics and little coffee shops and stuff like that. Holy snapdragons. Sword of Mercy. Welcome. Ella, David, thank y'all so much. You know what, David? I'm not sure. I think that was a legitimate comment. It just was not something that is uplifting of the chat. But I actually don't think it was a troll. I think that might have been a legitimate comment. That is the most challenging part. That's the most challenging part. You guys, give me 2 seconds. Doobie doobie doo. Sword of Mercy. No, we did not do that one yet. Holy moly. We did not do that one yet, but we definitely will in just a moment. Heath, no, you're definitely right. And I do appreciate a troll that actually tries to say something, funny. I do appreciate that. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. just joining. So glad y'all are here. Welcome, welcome. Girl from Austin, Nima. That is hilarious. You know what, Mercy? I have not done anything different on my end. I do not know why it's doing that. At this point, it just seems totally random. Some weeks, it's fine. Some weeks, it's weird. I literally don't do anything different when I set these up. Like, I honestly at a freaking loss for. Uh, yeah. Whatever is causing the weird screen name debacle, I don't know. I do not know. But I will say it is a little strange. It is a little strange. You guys, I know this is so rude, but I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call. And I know this is weird, but this is my phone. Hello? Yeah. Oh, I'm live on YouTube right now. Yeah, I'm live on the YouTube machine at the moment. Yeah, oh yeah, it's so much fun. Are you kidding? Who is this? Oh, nature calling. Oh. Okay. Yeah, yeah, what's up? Oh. Oh. Bladder's full. No. No. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, let me tell him. All right, so nature. Nature said to let you guys know at least 50% of you guys also have a full bladder right now. So you might want to take care of that. All right, well, thank you so much for your call. Yeah, thank you. Okay, great. Okay, great. Thank you. Yeah, talk again soon. All right. Okay, thank you. All right, bye. Uh, all right, bye. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Okay. All right, bye. Okay. All right, bye. God, it's so difficult to get some people off the phone. What is up with that? What is up with that? Anyways, you guys heard the lady. I'm going to skip to the loo real quick. A short visit to the Wiz Palace. I believe it's a 1957. 1957 Chevy. But it's also a phone. Back in my day, phones had to plug in to the wall, babies, to the wall. Okay? So if you ever see a hole in your house that looks like that, okay, that is a plug for a phone. It's a plug for a phone, okay? I remember. Yes, it's a 57 Bel Air. The Wiz Palace, that was a Leslie Knope reference. You are right. The Wiz Palace. All right, you guys, I love y'all so much. I will be right straight back. And then when I get back, we will be at 150 thumbs ups and we will do some more songs. We'll do some more songs. I was going to ask for requests, but then I realized I already have like 4 requests from the first set that I'm like still, so I'm going to just going to stick with that. Get through those, and then I will ask for requests. BRB, babies. I'll be right straight back. How are my babies doing? How are my babies doing? Melby. I grabbed the Bob Ross calendar. If you feel like doing a little Bob Ross moment. Oh, science. How many of my babes remember Bob Ross? The OG ASM artist. The OG. So what we're going to do is look at each of these lovely Bob Ross paintings, and then for each month there is a little Bob Ross quote that I will read to you. And when your birthday month comes up, feel free to leave your birthday in the chat. Nice. Heath, so I do have a ring light over here. It has a soft box on it and a piece of parchment paper hanging over it. And then over here I put a blue light. So I'm covering it, and then you can see It's like a fill light of blue. But you can really see there you can see the reflection of the ring light. Joshua, spoiler alert, spoiler alert. But we will get to that one. Okay. So this is a fun way of helping us just kind of see how many birthday twinsies do we have in the chat? You never know. All right, so starting off in January, we have this lovely, lovely painting. And our Bob Ross-ism is you can move mountains, rivers, trees. You can determine what your world is like. A piece of parchment paper, Jimmy. A piece of parchment paper, one of my favorite trigger words. Definitely. You know what, Heath? I did hear that he got a perm. He had straight hair and he got a perm to try to like make himself look more interesting on camera or something like that. All right, all the January babies, speak up. We've got Joshua. And then we will move on to February. All right, such a beautiful painting. And February says, you know me, I think there ought to be a big old tree right about there. And let's give him a friend. Everybody needs a friend. Bob Ross. Ooh, gravity. February babies? We got any February babies? It's okay. Some of y'all are asleep. No worries, no worries. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Moving into, now I don't want to be partial, but March is my birthday month, so. I'm a little partial because March is my birthday month, so. Amy's birthday's February 18th. Oh, I love that. Okay, all right, so Amy is representing February for tonight. March 11th, okay. I'm right here, March 23rd. And March says, did you ever think you could just take a great big old brush and make all these beautiful little trees? You really can. Oh, March babies. Whoop, whoop. March babies, March babies. I always thought that March Madness was like, because everyone was so excited it was my birthday. No, no. Found out that's not what March Madness was. As a kid, that's what I'm saying. I was like, oh, everybody's so excited about my birthday. They have March Madness. Anyways, it's not the same. Okay, so moving on to April. Where are our April babies? This is such a beautiful painting. And April says, anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. Because as you know, we don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents. Yes, stunning. Trees by a crystal clear lake. Yes. Okay, Jalen. Mom's birthday is in April. Ernest, April baby. Okay. April, and then we will go on to May. Some very, I don't even know what to call those trees. But this is giving like forest I don't want to enter by myself. That's all I'm saying. Homeboy, Sydney, welcome. Representing the month of May, Homeboy 590. Representing the month of May. May says, you have unlimited power here. You can do that. You can do anything on this canvas. Anything. Okay. The month of June. Month of June. And June says, let's put a few little highlights in here just to make them little rascals sparkle in the sun. Okay, Jalen, June baby. Heath, I say that a lot about the cabins. Okay, so I think this is an example of one of the cabins that Combs is talking about. You know, it's a little creepy. It is a little creepy. And yes, I have noticed that a lot of times myself. So it's not just you. Yeah, it's a little creepy looking, Cheyenne. Okay, so we just did June. Now we will go on to July. Look at that beautiful, beautiful beach. So gorgeous. And July says, and that may be the true joy of painting. When you share it with other people, I really believe that's the true joy. Joshua just tries for a rustic look. I also think that, you know, when was Bob Ross's show on? That was like in the 90s? It wasn't in the 80s, was it? That was like early 90s. The world wasn't quite as scary then, you know? Like now, we see this cabin, we're like, ooh. But I feel like back when he was painting these paintings, they probably didn't seem creepy to him, you know? Anyway, okay, August babies. August babies. Just the level of detail in these paintings. I mean, and he made it look so easy. He made it look so easy. That's talent. That is talent. Okay, so August says, I don't try to understand everything in nature. I just look at it and enjoy it. Samuel, welcome, babe. How's your night going? Looks like my backyard. Cheyenne, you may need some landscaping, baby. You might need a little landscaping. No, but oh my gosh, if this is what your backyard looks like, you are so lucky. Like, that is stunning. That is stunning. Okay, y'all. August. And that will bring us to September. Where are my September babies? September babies. Do 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 do. Coffee. September. That boy. September. Love it. September says, let's make some nice little clouds that just float around and have fun all day. And then getting into October. Man, the colors in this one are incredible. And October says, every painting is going to be different, and that's what makes it great. And November. So gorgeous. November says, we just show you how, but you make the big decisions. When you have this much power, you have to make big decisions. Okay, comms prepper. The November baby representing the month of November. Awesome. Heath, thank you so much, my November baby. And last but not least, our final month of the calendar. Mel B month. Mel B month. Where are all of our December babies? We got Mel B representing December. We got Jimmy representing December. T. Oh my gosh, I want to get updated too. I want to get updated too. Gotta update me as well. Okay, December says, and success with painting leads to success with many things. It carries over into every part of your life. Another example of a semi creepy cabin. Just tiniest bit creepy. Just teeny tiniest bit creepy. You know what, Heath? Flip Flop gets a lot of flack. A lot of flip flop flack, you could say. Um, but like, I really enjoy it over there. There is a different vibe on the platform. It's a little more laid back. It's a little more like, oh, I'm just a random doing random thing today and I had this thought and I'm making a video about it. This platform is very like, the videos are more manicured. People are, there's a higher production quality, which is great, right? We want high production quality for some things we watch, but there's also something about Flip Flop because it has less of the pressure on it. It's kind of like I don't know, it's just a different vibe. I don't know how to say it. And then there's, you know, content on every freaking topic you could think of. So if I think there's something for everybody over there anyway. But I do go live on that platform a few times a week. So I will see you there if you decide to join. Oh, Lena the gamer, aka Surely. Locked it in the noggin. Locked it in the noggin. Surely. All right, let's go back to September for you, babe. Let's go back to September. Anything for you, my babe. Another creepy cabin. Just saying. I'm just saying it's kind of a creepy cabin. It's kind of creepy. It's a little bit, just tiniest bit creepy. September says, let's make some nice little clouds that just float around and have fun all day. Just a little bit creepy. It's it's fine. It's totally fine. Jimmy, totally reasonable. Um, Ultimately, I like both platforms. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's just kind of interesting how you get there's just little differences. Thank you, Fernanda. That one was about to make me cry. Fredo, welcome. Good night, Mel B. See you soon, babe. Have such a lovely evening. Have such a lovely evening. I'll see you soon. Aw, y'all are so sweet. All right, Let's see if I can remember all the songs that got requested during the first set that I didn't do yet. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Hold on, I'm like keep hitting the edge of the guitar on this little thing. Let me. Ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da da dum. Ooh, ooh. Ba da 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 dum. Da da. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes on. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Dun da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina, que eu vejo que passou num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado, del sol de Ipanema, o céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe. A cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. A cela soubesse que quando eu passo o mundo sorrindo sem esta graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Por causa do amor. Parararatatata. Uh, 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 Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Da da dun, da 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 dum. Da 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 dun, dun. Da dun, da dum. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why? Why, oh, why can't Welcome back officially. Good to see you. Fernanda, thank you so much. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Felix. Welcome, guys. Good to see y'all. Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-dum-dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea. shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Bum ba da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, ba da dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, ba 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 dum, da da dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea. A little shy and sad of eye, but oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and to be loved in return. Thank you, Cassie. So sweet. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Seta, Glenn. Y'all are so kind, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dum, dum, dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da Lullaby of birdland, that's what I always hear when you sigh. Never in my wordland could there be ways to reveal in a phrase how I feel. Have you ever heard two turtle doves bill and coo when they love? That's the kind of magic music we make with our lips when we kiss. And there's a weepy old willow, he really knows how to cry. That's how I'd cry on my pillow if you should tell me farewell and goodbye. A lullaby of birdland, whisper low, kiss me sweet and we'll go flying high in birdland, high in the sky up above, all because we're in love. Because we're in love. Because we're in love. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum dum da dum 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 da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum da 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba da da dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum da 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum da 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 da. Lullaby of birdland, that's what I always hear when you sigh. Never in my wordland could there be ways to reveal in a phrase how I feel. Have you ever heard two turtle doves bill and coo when they love? That's the kind of magic music we make with our lips when we kiss. And there's a weepy old willow, he really knows how to cry. That's how I'd cry on my pillow if you should tell me farewell and goodbye. Oh, lullaby of birdland, whisper low, kiss me sweet and we'll go flying high in birdland, high in the sky up above, all because we're in love. All because we're in love. Thank you, babes. I'm trying to think. I think that catches me up on the requests. Because we did Girl from Ipanema, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Nature Boy, and Lullaby of Birdland. And I think that's the, I can't think of any others. Thank you, Fernanda. Babe, so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Haley. Welcome, welcome. So let's see, you guys. I am at 183 minutes and 27 seconds. So that's like right around 3 hours, right? Yeah. Because I can do math good. Anyways, okay, so we will do a couple of more. We'll do a couple of more songs. I will say though, man, oh man, I'm drinking this gigantic jar of water. You okay? And I try not to have to, like, you know, anyways, I feel bad. But I probably am going to have to hit the Whiz Palace again here in a second. It's like, on one hand, I don't want to drink too much water because I don't want to have to get up and use the bathroom in the middle of the live. But on the other hand, as a singer, it's also important to keep your vocal cords hydrated. So I'm like, and I'm not even good at juggling, you guys. I'm not good at juggling. So I'm like sitting here trying to juggle. Thank you, babe. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna run pee real quick, you guys. I'm like, I think I can sing one more song, but I know anything I do, certainly any song I sing, it's gonna sound better if I'm not like halfway about to pee my own pants. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Anyways, talk amongst yourselves. Rhode Island, neither road nor island. Discuss. And if y'all have requests, feel free to leave them. I will do a couple more songs when I get back. Um, I mostly sing old jazz standards, so if you have pop songs that you're requesting, I probably don't know them. But old jazz standards, feel free to drop them in the chat. Man, I love the very thought of you. It's not in this book, though. I'm going to have to look for that one. The very thought of you, and I forget to do those little ordinary things everyone ought to do. I'll have to work on that one. I will owe that one to you. Who's that? Ed. Panda. And then Bube is here. Oh, you guys. Oh my goodness. When I fall in love, it will be completely. Do 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 do. Oh wow! I guess I'll give that one a C for creativity. Oh, Lauro, I don't know that song. They didn't believe me. I'm not familiar with that one, unfortunately. I'll give it a K for kick. I love it. Give it a B for you get the boot. I'll give you an O for out of here. O for out of here. Glenn, I don't have a CD, but I am working on trying to get some songs recorded. And hopefully, I don't know, we'll have that at some point for y'all. Under the sun. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river. cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me, and now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me, and now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. I cried a river over you. you so much. Thank you, babes. Oh, Chet Baker sings. Oh my gosh. I do love some Chet Baker. But it's coming off as a little rude, but I think they do mean well. I think they mean well. But I appreciate you, babe, for just keeping the comments so nice and tidy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stormy weather since me and my man ain't been together. Let's see if I'm in the T section. I want to go to the S section. T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Summer wind. Stardust. But no stormy weather. That's such a fun song, though. Glenn, if you come back again, I will try to work that one up for you. Ironically, I feel like stormy weather would be very ASMR vibe, you know? It would kind of, I think it would kind of fit in. Oh, thank you, Travis. Can you turn on gifts? Are my gifts not on? That would explain why I received 0 gifts tonight. I don't think I did anything to change it. Whoa. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Now I'm just clicking random buttons. Now I'm just clicking random buttons trying to see if one of them will. They're on for you. Okay. Thank you, Travis. Welcome. Appreciate y'all. You know, Travis, we did some ASMR. It's more like a traditional ASMR. We did Bob Ross calendar. We did box breathing at the beginning of the chat. And we did lots of just kind of like ambient tapping and humming, which to me is an ASMR trigger. Oh, after you've gone. After you've gone and left me crying. Let's see if it's in the book. Let's see if it's in the book. Almost. After you. There's literally a song called After You, but no After You've Gone. Dang. Hot diggity darn. Oh, Lordy Lewis. Isn't that horrible? Can y'all hear that horrible sound? That's the music stand. Let's see if it'll show in the screen there. Just so y'all know that's not me making that noise. Cause whoa. But I'm just saying now, if I was gonna design a music stand, okay, I wouldn't want it to make such a horrible cacophonous noise. You know what I'm saying? It's literally horrible. Sword of Mercy. I have no idea how how it's being done or how to get it to go back. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe, but you know what? I have really intelligent mods. I have really intelligent mods. Maybe they will be able to figure it out. They just might be able to figure it out. Let's see. We do have another little cute little fake book right here. We could see if it's in here. Angel Eyes is a cool song. QRSTUV. Does anyone else have to sing the alphabet song in their head if you're like looking through something alphabetized? You're like, yeah, nope, it's not in this one either. Unfortunate, so unfortunate. You love Angel Eyes? Man, it's not an easy song to sing, but surely I love you so much. I will see. I will see how far we can get into it. Angel Eyes. This is probably not the right key for me. Angel Angel Eyes, that old devil sent. They glow unbearably bright. Pardon me, 'cause my love's misspent with angel eyes tonight. It's a little low. It's a little low. I will have to work on that one for you, though. I love that song so much. I can probably just move it up. Like, if I move it up a step, that'll be pretty good. Oh, you know what? This is a nice song. I got it bad and that ain't good. I rebuke. Sword of Mercy. Don't rebuke the very platform we're all depending on right now for life. But also, Raffle Mouth. Oh, crud. Wait, Tony, did you just figure it out? Oh, that's how to change our handle. But So, yeah, Tony, when you are a YouTube creator, basically the um, interface that we go into to like upload a video or make a post or whatever, that's called a YouTube studio. So it's basically just like the interface for YouTube creators, kind of a thing. Oh, Lay's asking for Mood Indigo, man. You ain't been blue. No, no, no. You ain't been blue till you've had that mood indigo. You ain't been blue. No, no, no. You ain't been blue till you've had that mood indigo. That feeling goes stealing straight down to your shoes. Da, 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 not a Google the lyrics, hot diggity darn. You ain't been blue. No, no, no. You ain't been blue till you've had that mood indigo. That feeling goes stealing straight down to your shoes. And I'm freaking blanking on the lyrics there. That mood indigo too. No, it's not the words. Oh, Lordy Lewis. Y'all are really cute. And you're cracking me up right now. I gotta tell you. Cracking me up. All right. One of my favorite ballads. We're gonna do it right now. John, are you the same person who comes in here every week and tells me I look like Jan from The Office? Or is it really your first time ever saying that to me? I don't know. I'm just wondering, is it the same person that tells me that every time? Are there lots of people who all collectively, they all think I look like Jan from The Office? My heart is sad and lonely. For you I cry, for you, dear, only. Why haven't you seen it? I'm all for you, body and soul. I spend my days in longing, wondering why it's me you're wronging. I tell you, I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. what lies before me. A future that's stormy, a winter that is gray and cold. Unless there's magic, the end will be tragic and echo a tale that's been told so often. My life revolves about you. What earthly good am I without you? I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum, dum, Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. I can't believe it. It's hard to conceive it that you'd throw away romance. Are you pretending it looks like the ending unless I can have one more chance to prove, dear, my life a hell you're making? You know I'm yours for just the taking. I tell you I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. I'm all for you, body and soul. Juliana, welcome back. Glad you're here. Johnny Streets, are you still in here? I'm so glad you've crossed the proverbial Rubicon. Crossed the proverbial Rubicon. Johnny. So good to see you here. Welcome. So good to see you. Use that part of your brain that can read things backwards. Okay? Got Johnny, Vanessa, ASMR Panda was here for a moment. Jay, I'm not sure if you're still here. The ASMR Panda. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Tee hee hee. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Science. Okay, that was not going well, but here we go. We got Juliana. Juliana, babe, so glad you're here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Major 7th chords forever. Yes, Lee. So sweet. Thank you so much, babes. This is an ASMR trigger that I made. And then all of my supporters get to design an ornament. So everyone gets to pick out their stickers, pick out what colors they want. Like, it's a whole vibe. It's so much fun. But then they make this, what I feel is a really delightful sound. Oh, Juliana. I cannot believe it either. I cannot believe it either. I think this was the first one I ever made. Parker. Parker was my very first membership, comfortable coconut member over on Flip Flop. Parker is also one of my moderators. But I think that this was the very first one we ever made. And then Skerica. Erica was here earlier. She's probably in bed by now, because that was now a long time ago. But she's on there. Mel B. She is a reluctant, though very, very, very good moderator. However reluctant, doesn't matter. There's okay, so let's see. I've got 3 in my hand right now. Here, now there's 4. And then 5, 6. Surely. I swear, I just, oh, wait, no, I swear I just saw it like 2 seconds ago. Here we go. Surely. T-E, T-E, So cute, so dainty. Tony, how did you switch it? Oh, did you go in and change your? Went in and changed the name. Aww. Yeah, Parker. He did pop in to Alive. I think it was on Flip Flop. That was maybe like a couple weeks ago now. And he was just like, oh, I'm so busy. But that will be a moment though. Like, there will be a time at some point where we will have like all the moderators get to meet each other. I will, if I think about it, I will send him a message and tell him like that he needs to hang out in the Discord more, get to know us all. Okay, Tony. Brian wants to say hi. Tee. Man, I tell you what, guys, those are so heavy. I'm like, genuinely, I would love to just like keep holding them, showing more cute ornaments, making really cute sounds. I can't hold them any longer. My freaking arms are screaming at me. John, did you send an email? Did you send an email? Canadian arm wrestler. What is your guess? What is your guess? Oh, Tony ruined it. Is that like a new thing? Like when people are like, name a car for an edit. Is this like the new thing? Because I feel like there have been multiple people tonight that were like, am I in Canada? I'm like, no. It's a weird guess. Do I seem Canadian or something? Do I seem Canadian? Oh, you're a dual citizen? So you have Canadian and US citizenship? That's so cool. Um do you have like a favorite place in Canada that you would recommend someone visit who's never been? Cuz I have definitely um known people who lived in Canada or visited there, and it's just stunningly beautiful. So beautiful. But then as a Texan, I'm like, well, I don't know where in Canada I would go if I went to visit. What do you mean I don't seem Texan? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. So I'm in Austin. Austin is kind of like it's kind of like a non-Texasy place in a way. It's perhaps like the least Texan of all the cities in Texas. I don't know. But I've heard that before. People are like, "Oh, you don't really seem Texan. You don't really have an accent." I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm from Austin, so it's like kind of like one of the least Texan-y places that you could be from in Texas." Okay, a house in British Columbia and in Montana. Okay, cool. Swarton, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Um, I'm just gonna not comment on that, but I will tell you that you're not wrong. Ashton from Houston. Okay, cool. Yeah, Montana seems really beautiful as well. um, are you a professional arm wrestler? Is that a thing people do professionally? Surely it is, right? Surely. You're like, can you stop calling me Shirley? Mm, mm. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. I love Texas, but I'll be honest, I've never lived anywhere else. I've lived in Austin my whole life. And I love it here. You know what I mean? I think it's beautiful. There's, cool outdoorsy stuff to do. There's fun restaurants and, you know. Um so I love it in Austin, but I also have nothing to compare it to. So, for whatever that's worth, I've never resided in any other city in my life. I've visited a few places here and there, but I've never, never lived anywhere else. So I'm like, I don't have anything to compare it to. Aw, A13. Oh, thank you so, so much. You know what? This is natural curliness. Natural curls. Um, and I probably should have washed it today. I should have washed it. It's not perfect, but you guys understand. Like washing your hair is like it's like a big deal. It takes a lot of time, and then you need like enough time to let it dry. It ends up being this you know, like crazy thing to try to. Anyway, so it did not work out today to actually wash it. So they're not perfect. They're a little frizzy. But all in all, I'm so grateful for my curls. I'm so grateful for them. Oh, you're from North Carolina but live in Texas. Mm. You know what, Travis? If we're not careful, we're both going to get sued by ramen noodles because they're going to be like, now that's not very appetizing to think about. We're both going to get a cease and desist letter from frickin' ramen noodle company. Oh, welcome, Dream Tuner. I was about to call you Dream Turner, and then I realized, like, no, it's just Dream Tuner, not Dream Turner. Ah, LOL. Oh, Lordy Lewis and Louise, man. All right, you guys, so let's see. I'm at 234 minutes and 12 seconds. So 240, that's going to be 4 hours. So we're coming up on 4 hours. That's impressive. Wow, I'm literally so impressed with my own self. No, no. But I mean, 4 hours is really good. Sometimes around 3 hours, I'm like getting so tired. But but if we hit 4 hours, that is going to be, I will say, I will feel quite accomplished. Quite accomplished. Uh, Travis, by that rationale, we would all be the CEO of that company by now. Like, I think everyone had cases of ramen. Cases of ramen that they were surviving off of in college. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Clapping in ASMR. Uh, yes. Well, it's only midnight here. So I I feel like my roommates probably are not sleeping yet. Midnight is a little early for them, but also it's totally possible. I don't really know when they are necessarily go to bed exactly. Um but yeah, probably someone sleeping. Isn't that so funny because like corn is a band, but corn is also now the word that we use for that other word we're not allowed to say. So when I first saw, someone mentioned like corn in the comments, I was like, oh my God, that's inappropriate. Inappropriate. Anyways, but then I realized, oh wait, no, they're just asking for me to sing a song by Corn, which is not inappropriate. Except that I don't really sing that style of music here, so. Hmm. Wouldn't clapping, excuse me, wouldn't clapping in ASMR be the same as a golf clap? Isn't that a golf clap? Is it something different? I'm revealing now that I don't know very much about golf. I'm so sorry. I hope no one's offended. Jeez, thank you, Tony. Thank you. You know, it's so funny. Calabasas, usually when people are trying to sleep, they would actually appreciate it if I didn't scream into the mic. I know it seems strange. Lots of people enjoy being screamed at when they're trying to listen to something quiet and relaxing. You're right. So thank you for the idea. Thank you. Welcome. Good to see you. Jen and crew. Jen and crew, welcome. Wow. Wow. Um, yeah, that's so weird. Sergeant Drake, I was using the word appropriate inappropriately. I'm sure it was fine. So, James, I have been playing guitar all evening. I actually just got done singing a bunch of songs. Um, I will be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to sing anymore tonight. I was kind of, because I've been live now, let's see, we're at 239 minutes and 39 seconds. Whoa. Okay. So, anyways, I'm kind of on the tail end of the live now. I'm kind of winding down, but you can either, back the live up a little bit, excuse me, if you want to hear some songs, or when I get done with the live, it will get posted up on my channel if you wanted to go back and hear some songs. We did do a lot of songs tonight. I'm from Texas. George V, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome, Eddie. Confusion. 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 It happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh, Lordy Lewis. All right, you guys. I appreciate y'all so much for being here. Travis, I'm not promising you I'm going to do it, but what is the trigger that you have in mind? I'm definitely feeling my energy level being like, etc., etc., etc. So Samuel, you disappeared 1 year. Good night, John. Thank you for being here. Drake, I don't know why you want me to say that, but it ain't happening. I'm so sorry. It does not feel right. It doesn't feel right. I would love for you to stay in the chat and continue contributing. But I gotta say, this Bumblebee stuff, it don't seem right. Oh, thank you so much, John. So sweet of you. So yeah, you know what? We did some show beam tonight, Samuel. We did The Girl from Ipanema. We sure did. A guy that comments. Welcome. Thank you for your comment. Oh, thank you so much. Kisses from Brazil. Thank you. So sweet. Oh my goodness. I had not thought about Ace Ventura in a long time. I hadn't thought about Ace Ventura in a long time. But I will say, I was reminded of Ace Ventura when I saw this certain crazy sounding rumor that's going around about a certain someone's wife. And all I'm saying is, wasn't that the frickin' plot of Ace Ventura? Wasn't that the exact same plot? Finkel is Einorn. Yes, exactly. I'm just saying. That is. I was like, this reminds me of something. What does this remind me of? Oh, yeah. Alrighty then. Good Lord, you guys. Okay, Travis, I love this idea, but yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to. I can barely even comprehend your request. I'm so tired at this point. But thank you for it nonetheless. Next time I see you, remind me. Patrick, welcome. So we did fly me to the moon. We did fly me to the moon earlier. Um, I think I'm not gonna do any more songs tonight. I'm just kind of chatting, having fun. About to end the live. I just hit 245 minutes here, so we are just over 4 hours now. But um if you wanna, I'm like doing this. I'm like, but if you wanna roll the live back, I did sing a lot of songs tonight, and I did do "Fly Me to the Moon." I don't remember when, but what prompted? Okay, I'm so sorry. I can't stand people who live in an old ass moldy house and then invite me over like I'm trying to ferment a block of blue cheese with them. I mean, the sad part is maybe they don't realize their house is old and moldy. I feel like if they knew, they wouldn't invite you over. Although perhaps if they thought that you were truly a fermented cheese connoisseur, they would invite you over on purpose. It's possible. It's literally possible. Swertin, good night, good night, good night. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Uh... Welcome, Grayson. Samuel. Thank you. Speaking of petri dishes, do any of you guys follow people who, they like will swab a doorknob or a whatever, a salad, something, and then they put it in a petri dish, and then they put in their little incubator thing or whatever, and then they pull it out, and you like look at all of the bacteria that grows on the petri dish. Because what kind of OCD is it if you're a total germaphobe, but you're also obsessed with watching bacteria grow in a petri dish? What kind of OCD is that? Because I swear that's the kind of OCD I have. I'm sorry. Oh no, all the doorknobs were wet. What? That is a level of mold. That's quite insane. Wavy Dom, good night, babe. Good night. John, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, glad you're here. I am gonna be ending the live soon. I've been live for over 4 hours now. I'm a little sleep delulu. Just a little sleep delulu. But I'm so glad that I got to see you. I hope you're doing well. Travis, so sweet of you. Checking on Jules. So sweet of you. Oh my gosh. The level of people who don't realize they're living in a moldy house. And I mean, the last place I was in, we ended up having mold in the HVAC, and I didn't know. I wonder if people came over and they were like completely disgusted by my house. They're like, did you realize that your apartment is moldy? I'm like, oh God, no, I had no idea. Thank you for letting me know. And then, because that happened, and, you know, our phones listened to us and shit, then I started seeing all these posts pop up of people talking about either like finding mold in their apartment, or even there's a woman that I follow. She bought a brand new house, like a newly built, brand new house, a new build, and it had ended up having such horrible mold problems. Her and her family are still sick and trying to get out of this freaking house. And they even like renovated it and did all this stuff that was supposed to fix it, and nothing worked. So it's like old houses, new houses. Oh, I also started seeing people being like, are there any apartment complexes in Austin that don't have mold? Because I'm trying to find one. And then the comment section is all of these people being like, nope, this one's got mold. Nope, I had mold here. Nope. It's like, and I was like, it seems like almost all the apartments, buildings, you know, have freaking mold in them. So I'm like, oh my gosh, like the old houses, the new houses, the apartment complexes, like, that's crazy. It's literally crazy. Man, oh man, man, oh man, man. Anyways, Jules, I'm so sorry you're going through that, babe. That's awful. I hope that you're feeling so much better soon. Anywhere there's moisture, mold to some degree will grow. I know you're right, electrical guy. I know you're right. Wow. That is horrifying to think about in a way, because, you know, how can we ever avoid mold from that rationale, you know? Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Wow, Travis, way to really not help anyone feel better about the mold conversation. Yowzers. Yowzers. I was about to say, I hope they're okay, and then I remembered you said that they passed from that. So, just horrifying. Horrifying. Aw, Mr. Tafty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aryan1, thank you. Welcome. electrical guy, this is really good advice. Are you just giving this advice away for free? Because this is really good advice. It's really good advice. Yeah, Tony, I was thinking it was like someone named Ari. And then as I started like reading the name, I was like, anyway. So I'm not sure if that's what they were referencing, but you're probably right. You are probably right. Lakota dreams to sleep, perchance to dream. I love that so much. A little Shakespeare moment. Good night, Lakota. Good night. John, I don't really know how I'm still awake. I should end the live. I should probably end the live. I'm about to hit 300 minutes here, though, in about 3 minutes. So there is something I will say. I don't know what kind of OCD is that. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so close to 300 minutes. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm close to 260 minutes. It's not the same. It's not the same. But, anyways, I am going to end here any moment now. Any moment now. So, electrical guy, I'm about to end the live, but all my lives stay up on my YouTube channel. So, you can either go back if you want to look at my older lives, or this one will post to my channel. I don't know how long it takes to, because like on my end, it looks like it takes several hours to load, but then I wonder if maybe it's just doing that on my app and it's, anyway, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, just blah, blah, blah. Anyway, but I am about to end tonight, so I'm probably not going to do any other ASMR things this evening. But I hope you'll go check out my either the earlier part of the live or whatever. I play guitar and I sing. That is probably like the main thing I do. There's a couple other little ASMR triggers throughout, but yes, John, I will go and check it out. Good night, George V. Good night. All right, y'all, I'm going to call it. I appreciate you being here with me. All of your sweet comments, all of my amazing, amazing moderators. Holy crud. Thank you, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm not French. But thank you. Like, what a huge compliment. I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas. I love y'all so much. I will see y'all soon. Lucas. Oh, that's such a good song. It's in the book, but I have to transpose it, and I have not done that yet. You are the breathless hush of evening that trembles on the brink of a lovely song. You are the angel glow that lights a star. The dearest things I know are what you are. Lucas, I'm about to end the live for tonight. I've been live for 260 minutes and 23 seconds. But I love y'all so much. If you want to run the live back and hear some of the songs we did tonight, the live will get posted on my channel here in just a moment. Thank you, my amazing mods. Tony, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought you were tired like 4 hours ago. But thank you for hanging out and all your help. Ah, Jules, Travis, Fernanda. Oh my goodness, so many amazing, amazing mods. I appreciate y'all holding down the proverbial and literal fort. Proverbial and literal fort. I know, Tony, what is up with that? Sometimes it's just like that, you know? Okay. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Thank you for being here, babes. Take care of your sweet selves till I see you next. I'm here every Sunday around 8 p.m. Central Time. I hope to see you all again next week. Have such a lovely week. Have a lovely Monday in a few short hours, babies. And I can't wait to see y'all next time. Good night, babes. Thank you, Lucy, Gianna, Heather, Kate. You guys, y'all are so sweet. Thank you for being here, and I will see y'all next Sunday. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles, tingles, tingles. Good night, babes. We'll see y'all soon. Love y'all so much. And good night.